Alright, without further delay, we're gonna hop right back into it. Hope you're having a good weekend. I was pretty chill. We're nearing the end of the game, I think. Got a bunch of missions I can do now that I can fly. Finish those up.
That's armor. Worth fighting a Stormbird for, huh?
I'd say so.
Oh yes, we got this armor from that mission. They're defeating the Stormbird. Right? Now... They're both sea missions. Do the errand first. Oh, they're both at the same spot. Let me just do them both. I will do this first. There's a campfire in here. Hello. Fast travel. Now we'll get up into the sky.
The pen guide you. The sentry said the raft was heading west. One raft in an ocean. Should be easy to find.
Should it though? I guess.
I don't see a raft down there. Fugitives must be somewhere else. Machines. Better be careful.
So that's the side quest. Where's the errand quest at? Did they...
I'm not gonna find anything out here. The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach.
I mean, I guess while I'm here...
A wrecked Quine ship. Must be the one Harry and Christy were on. Should be able to look for that gyro compass with my focus. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure. Let's hope I can find the gyro compass in one of those scrap piles. Stop looking already.
Got him.
That's it. This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harry and Christia. Maybe they can fix it. Wreckage. And a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down there. There's someone down in the rocky outcrop.
Leave me here, Outlander!
You're part of the desert tribe. I'm gonna talk to her.
You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of the tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tanakh, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tanakh that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
Stretch that rope. So those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the Queen. I better take care of them. Those fugitives must be on top of one of those buildings. There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
Where are they?
Up there! There's someone flying!
Who's that? Who's there? Bring her down!
Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat. I better find a place to land. And fight. I can't let these fugitives escape.
Sure just went in, huh? Why do I have to kill them? Where'd my bird go? Have they just not forgotten about me? Are they never gonna forget about me? Alright, I guess they're never gonna forget about me. Guess we gotta go.
Bring that Outlander down! This isn't your business. You flew to the wrong place!
Is there only two of them? I thought there was three.
All that flies can fall! How did you find us?
Why can't I shoot this guy?
Let's pull her wings!
Push her off the tower!
the Nora doing here?
What?
This is your business. You flew to the wrong place!
That's the last of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again. Or anyone else.
Okay. That's it? I just killed those raiders and then that person is just dead there in the middle of the place?
Pull the screen shine off carefully.
Yeah, where was that little... Was it here? Was it here? I think it was here. Oh.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, ancestor.
I'll spot for you to roost.
Why? Why is it a thing? Go! Go forward! Out of here! You can do it! Yeah, it's on the other side of the island. Why?
Therium and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look. Don't think I'll find any ancient ships in here. There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harium and Christia need to fix the gyro compass. shape. There. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery. Another battery. Just need one more of these. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage, hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg.
That sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up. Found you. Sweet. Focus picked up coordinates from the transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
What are these glowy globe things? Pretty cool.
Maybe that sun reliable is still around. Could be a faster way to get to those coordinates I found.
Oh.
Well, that ship has an antenna with a Dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need. Time to get off.
Oh, why am I in the water? Can I use my... Oh, I can't use my thing. Harley's missing.
Pain subsiding. Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
Torture gear,
An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. So there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
Nope.
I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohide to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
That was fun.
I can't believe we're actually going home.
First, we need to put this down.
Obtain the Sky Killer. Interesting. How do I get to my mount?
Washed off some of the sweat.
Whatever. But I want to go check on the person over there in the island. How do I get back up there?
So many of our people have died in this
I really wish the Sunlight had offensive capabilities, because I mean this thing is a force to be reckoned with when you're actually fighting it. I should be able to shoot the beam.
There's no one there. That raider must have lost her battle with the sea.
Bro, what the fuck? Alright, well. That do be it. Back to the base. I probably can't fast travel him on mount. Oh, I can.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Oh yeah, Silence is here.
Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
What an interesting dynamic.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Did you see Katala's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal down to
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape.
That is a happy thought.
That is a happy thought, she said.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
True.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Kotallo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests.
Oh.
I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tenakth something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a Sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal. Bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he?
Quite.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here?
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Hi, cutie.
You flew? Kotallo told me. And took out Regalla's machines?
Sure did.
You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the Legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regalla here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Not wrong.
We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
Yep.
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
True.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Alva's so cute. Is this Silence?
Did you need something?
It is Silence. Hello, Silence.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation.
Wow.
At the Hades Proving Lab.
Wow.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Carja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Carja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Dervahl, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Dervahl had failed.
So you promised her Regalla, and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army, and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
True.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Aloy's sassiness is what I live for. How do I get a Dreadwing primary nerf, man? Can I ride a Dreadwing?
We've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Kotallo, always kicking my ass. The way my luck's going.
Where's Kotallo? There he is. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's his arm.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regalla's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten.
Was pretty sick, I won't lie.
Tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that Doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Even though Regalla's here?
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regalla around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Kotallo. I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Is Regalla around here somewhere?
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel.
Found her.
And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to. But it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorok, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Carja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Carja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Carja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust.
Damn.
But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tenakth.
How did Hekarro betray you?
Hekarro called on the clans to resist the Carja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them. And they fled, as children before a pack of claw striders, all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hekarro ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics than mine, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Carja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hekarro made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hekarro and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sundom.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hekarro?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down? A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hekarro lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Sylens approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Oseram Asera and their sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hekarro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hekarro, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Regala's character, her voice actor, everything about her is amazing. The way she speaks, just the whole mystique around her character, the vibe, the anger and the hatred just oozes out of the character. It's awesome. They did such a good job with her. The voice actor really brings her to life in a way I never thought they could have. Awesome.
It's far further. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Might be a way to
Where am I going? There we go.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us.
Where is Tilda?
I should handle before that?
Where's Tilda at?
Oh, I guess these things.
Aloy. If you were listening to this, then, things didn't go as planned at Gemini. I know you'll keep your promise. Which means I must be dead. Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? But a lot's happened since you found me in that ectogenic chamber. Thank you, Aloy. You've been my shelter. And I would risk it all again to be by your side. I know you'll find a way forward. That's what you do.
I'm sorry, Beta. But I'm getting you back, no matter what it takes.
Hi, me. Us. Did Beta just have this here? For good reasons, I guess? Is this where she slept? Is on a metal pallet? The blanket made by Zoe? Why is just a hologram of Elizabeth there? We're just not gonna talk about that, Aloy?
I've got to be more careful. Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me? I couldn't even bury August. There is nothing of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too. The vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
Just you wait, Varl.
taking those space lights down.
Where even is the vault? I can't find it. Should I even have... When do I get the code for the vault? Do I have everything for it? I have no idea. Okay, where's Tilda?
The snow's coming down heavy.
Guess that'll be for when the mission ends. Where the frick is Tilda? Do I not get to talk with her? I guess not. That's Ava.
A war horn. To summon an army of rebels and machines. Regala threw everything she had at the Grove. Even in our duel, she was ruthless. Still, I'd rather have her on my side for the fight ahead.
Yeah, this violence is crazy. Why would anyone use oil to do that?
Oh.
There you are.
Hi.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever.
Did you love her?
You're right, we were together for a time.
Wow.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
As much as there is an uneasy feeling here with Tilda, she seems genuine.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Far Zenith's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
Didn't we already hear this?
Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical.
Why are they making us listen to this
She could
again?
experience Vermeer, and it would bring a heritage data beam. I'm sorry. She needed its shot.
This is alright.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Oh man.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
Yep.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Yep.
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the HoloNet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will.
Okay,
I
so
won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
say that we are successful. We take down the Zeniths, we get Gaia back, and Gaia fixes everything on Earth. That leaves Tilda. Tilda would be then the only Zenith alive still that we know about. And she is immortal. She will not die.
This place could use a little art.
Yeah. Is she playing the long con here, knowing that she will outlive everybody on Earth? Something to think about. This isn't my room, yeah?
All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control.
Wait, where is Regala?
You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
Oh, Regala's standing there. Why isn't that obvious?
Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
That's Regala right there. Why isn't that isn't clicking with silence?
You two? A minute?
Cute.
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sylens is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Please don't say that. We saw what happened last time when someone said, on my life, to protecting someone. I want those two to be more after this is over. I don't want Kotallo to die. Talk to your companions, optional, go to a rendezvous.
We need to get Sylens up into the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle with it. I promise.
Good. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. You just saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look.
True.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. And how you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all.
True.
No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
Wait, really?
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Carja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha!
And when it was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's Kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Carja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Carja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Carja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
True.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So...
make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try.
Okay, let's not talk about that, all right? Can't be losing everybody in this fight, all right? All right.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know.
Stuff. Things.
Truth, if we're lucky. Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
No,
Well, that was smart of her.
she has a
She won't
love
do any better.
interest. No.
I don't know about that.
I do.
No. That's like the 5th lesbian relationship that we found in this game.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
I really wanted her and Katala to be a thing. God damn it. I'm gonna talk to Silence. I want to talk to Silence after talk to everybody else. Miss Tilda, talk to Katala.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Katalo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
That's Silence. That's Tilda. Does Regala have something to say? She does.
I'm thrilled. Here for more words, or is it time to strike?
No?
I need to be go.
Yes.
Okay. Talk to Silence. That's Tilda. Talk to Silence.
So, something else?
Nope.
I'll be
as you wish.
And then I'm guessing Tilda doesn't have any more voice lines either. It just says that she does for some reason.
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to continue?
Nope.
I should be going.
I'll be making...
Alright. Where am I at? Where is happening? Okay. Go to the rendezvous point. Which is across the entirety of the Earth. I knew it.
Hey, Varl. It's almost time to sneak into the Zenith base. Rescue Beta and Gaia. I don't know how it's gonna go. I really wish you could be there. To help. Well, this is so long. For now.
And that is playing song over there. You probably haven't gotten to see this yet, Varl, but look what we can do now. Look, it's your home. You were that one before.
I better head down.
Oh, it's Vegas. Ew. Ew. God, this game is so fucking pretty. There it is. The base. Right by a dead horse. What is this?
Got the payload.
Oh. Just get an EMP whenever you want. Okay.
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Yeah, I'm... All your companions, no way back. This is it. This is the end of the game. This is the final mission. Let's go.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
Wow.
Ooh, I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Kotallo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. but not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy?
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Should try. Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
What was the freaking Thunderjaw? What was the fucking voice line?
Anytime you're ready.
I think I can get an attack from above on this thing, right?
It's down!
Look at that thing fishing away. And now's a good time to hit him with the plasma. Hey, boy. Give me your back. Hey, you okay?
Yeah. I'll find a way back up. Suspicious.
Is Aaron in grass?
Stay low.
You aren't winning as fast, bro. You want me to hit you again? Blast! Hit it with blast! You don't hurt me that easy. Stop! Get clear of the blast! Back! You need some ammo?
Shut up, Aaron. We're gonna go boom.
You okay?
Okay, so it can just repeatedly hit me on hit stun and recovery.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Oh, there.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
Oh.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Yeah, I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Do I have a weave for this thing?
Here we go.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
I'll finish this. Don't get that stuff on you. Now, oh, it looks like Zoe's giving us a shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Is that a metal flower right there?
Tired
Why
yet?
is there ammo here?
Yep. Yeah! Clear those weeds. I grab it if you need it. It's not beer, but it'll do.
These Spectres are good sports! We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy. Now, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
True.
Oh yeah. Good times.
More Spectres. I'll attack the need. Let's get in it. Here we go. Incoming!
Okay.
That's the quick way to take it down. Ah! Use action. No arguments. You use that.
Oh my god. Hello? Aaron? Can you do something? No? You're just dead? There's 3 of them?
Who's next?
Okay.
Plasma. Hit it with plasma.
Yep, I dodged. Yep, that's...
Get the fumes in your eyes.
I literally was dodging.
That thing fizzing away.
I have to build my stamina.
I have no more heals.
Hit it again.
So, Aaron, have you done anything?
Don't get that stuff on you.
I think that's all of them.
Another one down.
At least. Let's push on.
Any good loot?
A little.
That dead Thunderjaw. Why can't I loot it? Let me get Thunderjaw parts.
Here, up this rock.
We should move on.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
Well, I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of. How many Spectres do the Zeniths have?
It's more than we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Looks like the others have things under control.
Can I have the cannon, please, game? I am pressing triangle a million times.
Get the fuse in your eye. Got it.
Come on, up the slab.
Stop moving, I feel that.
And I can keep this going. And now's a good time to hit it with plasma.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
You want to target me, do ya?
Alva and Kotallo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Oh my god.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Those look like mega specters.
What is that?
Oh my gosh. Is that an army of slaughter spines?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a Thunderjaw too. Oh my god.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Sick.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What?
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
What? What are you talking about? Oh, I see.
guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy.
Well, I'll just leave it here then. Big jump.
I think we got through without being seen.
To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Sorry, there's just too much loot.
Another one?
By the blood of the Ten!
Take it like a man! Or a woman!
Ow.
Sorry, Aloy.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Oh, Regalla in silence. Hello.
This way. Now this'll do some damage.
This isn't just sitting there for no reason.
This is the way up.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Crazy. Oh. Can't use it now.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah!
Fuck it up, Regalla. Oh no.
This is the death I was promised. Go!
That's it? That's what we got for saving or choosing to spare Regalla?
May Regalla return peacefully to the cycle.
She cared nothing for peace.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Kotallo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
I thought Regalla was gonna be bringing like an army of overridden machines and stuff, and rebels. Sick. Oh.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it. You're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence.
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Yep. They can fly.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Sick.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time machine filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can.
What is this?
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Oh, Shield, you're kind of a open target.
We got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one. I'm not giving up. Whoa! Can't let him catch me.
You want this as
Felt that, didn't ya?
I can't move.
I'm taking you down.
Did that explode? What is my camera doing?
Not much without your shield, are ya?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
This is the end for you!
But all good things must come to an end. Is that right,
Ah, don't like that, do ya? Time to shut you up!
I wish
Yeah, that hit.
Oh, well that's new.
Come and fight!
Okay.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Oh, why did he fucking float down? It's so stupid. How? How? I'm literally inside of my iframe. Yep. Yeah. Yep, that hit me. I was not even anywhere near that. Sure. Bro, how do I dodge any of his attacks? He just gets to wail on me.
That'll keep me on my feet.
I gotta tell you.
He just gets to wail on me. I don't ever get to attack. He just gets to attack me for free.
Oh, yeah! Hit me then!
What is that attack? Oh, I have nothing left. GG. Yep, he just gets to attack me for free.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
Bitch.
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Is there any more berries?
I better take the lift.
Oh, good. Berries. I literally barely defeated him. Just barely. I have no more potions. Half of my berries. Yeah, you want some chill water and like 3 shards? No, I would like some heals. How about some sparkers and some shards? No, I don't need shards right now, game. I need heals.
Like the machines and Spectres have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. He'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
Erend? Is everyone alright down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few Spectres.
What about the Zeniths?
dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks.
8 shards and some sparkers. 4 chill water and
Aloy, you there?
shards.
Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but the files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. She's okay.
What about some health potions? Probably gonna need the overshield. Man, we don't even have enough skill points to upgrade everything.
I'm almost there.
How about, like, you know, supplies that are useful at this point? Thank you. Alright, walking in with 4 berries and 5 health potions. I don't see a problem.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
What?
Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical.
Weird.
Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where
Weird.
that monstrosity could never find us.
How?
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
What the absolute fuck?
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
That miss.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
It didn't shoot.
Oh, that thing's fast. I can target its gold plating.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
needed that.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
What the fuck?
Ask yourself why you're holding back. I can endure. You cannot.
There's no way I can win this. Absolutely no way.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable. You're not taking me, Tilda!
Why do you not value your life? Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Okay. There's no way I can do this. I have no heals. I have nothing that
Stones against the lightning.
does
Scan that thing first.
any kind of damage. It does a mazillion fucking damage with every attack it does. Sometimes, look at that, dude. Like, half the time my shit doesn't even shoot.
I can endure. You cannot.
My bombs aren't doing any damage. Okay.
There are no answers in death.
Take it? She's not drinking it.
I've seen your life, Aloy. It should not be lost. Don't make me hurt you.
aim for the gold plates.
I am literally in my iframes, doing my fucking.
Blast off!
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Feeling better.
Why does crafting take so fucking long?
Shooting those gold plates might make an opening.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
Yep.
Execute attack pattern Sigma!
Powering up.
I can endure. You cannot.
I'll shut you down. It's quick.
I will finish
Gold
this!
plates to power its attacks.
What?
Got it. Armor's up.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
This won't work, Tilda.
This world is finished!
What anymore?
We must leave together!
Ow.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Reforming. The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Please craft my fucking bombs. Oh my god. It died.
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
Great.
She tried to take you.
Hey, McLord. Welcome back.
And she
How you
told
doing?
you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play.
Nice.
That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities.
Why can I just hear Aloy just
You can
huffing and
join me
puffing?
if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
I don't think so.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
So glad I get to enjoy the end of the story with Aloy just fucking panting the entire time. Oh, it stopped.
Hey, where's he going?
It's back.
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought.
Gaia's back in full power.
It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
That's it. This is from After we first got into the West. All of the coders of this game are way smarter than I will ever be in my entire life. Can't imagine what it's like to code a game of this size. Oh, the cinematics team is amazing. Starbird was a little framey. Kojima. Kojima helped with this game. Gorilla babies. Sure, there was quite a bit. This game was what, in production for 7 years? No, thank you. Ashley Birch. Oops. Discovered Nemesis. Congratulations on defeating the Far Zenith threat. You are now free to continue exploring and complete any unfinished quests and activities. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. I'm not at all of these places. I'm just at the base. Beta. I'm just at the base. I'm not at all of these places.
What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
Shouldn't we work on doing that? Gaia! Gaia!
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need.
It is good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Gaia. Glad you're back. Gave me 4 stamina potions. Why? So, can we not get back over there or anything? Because I'm still missing a ruins, and I don't know where it is. So I'm still missing one. Do I have to go back there to find the last one? Is that what it's telling me? What are the 3 unknown ones? Oh man. There's so many audio points that I haven't found. Oh my god. Almost 90 hours. Alright. Need to use the bathroom, I'll be back. Alright, let's go to Vegas.
Miss me already, huh?
You can ride machines, right? Apparently.
Remedies for all who need them.
There's a bunch of side quests.
These lights. But they're better for you. Thank you.
Well, no. No. Let me guess. You're here to help him, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Morland's next big invention. Look, I am not going to stop you. But at least make sure you gear up properly, okay?
I'm stinking rich.
You know I haven't even talked to Morland yet, right?
But you will. And then you'll do that thing where you finish each other's sentences. And any kind of common sense flies out of the forge. Just do me a favor. Try to bring him back in one piece. Okay?
Oh, strike there.
Only a matter of time before they see. Yeah!
Smiled warmly with the promise of another Is writing machines a thing now?
Stunning.
You found those space bangers, huh? Hope they got what was
I heard this place is open for business thanks to you, Savior. Cheers.
Brother! Been looking! Today! There she is.
Your health is my business.
So, Las Vegas. How's it going?
I've been talking with Moreland about how to get the word out about Nemesis up in the claim. The Oseram are free folk. It'll be hard to get them to work together. But him and me, we know a lot of people. We get enough of them riled up, the Eldermen will have to listen.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you guys.
Took the rabble out. Close down, did you? Good. Only a matter of time.
Where do I do the thing? Where's that at?
Sister! Over here!
Remedies
Not
and
again.
brews to make life easy.
Eyes up here, sister!
Anyone looking?
You saw to those
Her word now.
for her favorite word.
You ride machines, right? Well,
I haven't seen a Tanakh patrol in some time. Is that your doing?
Heard you.
To the plane!
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the Shard counter-skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
These holidays are giving me goosebumps all over.
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here! Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or, will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Moreland's Amazing Elevating Orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth, Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Morland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
Be welcome, Elven.
Ignoring me again?
This will break my fall. At least I don't have to swim down anymore. Nope, that's not the one I need. Okay, there's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. The ruin should be nearby. Oh, there's machines. New burrows. A ruin. Inside a metal tower. The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside. An image from the old world. Looks like part of the city inside the dome.
Oh, the machines are so annoying.
I've got the spikes not overall working now. Could test it out.
Why are you here?
I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo? There. That must be the gizmo. Looks like this door needs a code to open. I should check around the ruin, see if I can find anything that might help. What's in here? Huh. So the gizmo's actually called an ornament. Like the ones I found in other ruins. I think the ornament here is the last one in the set. And it looks like there's part of the code. Might be for the door. I better keep looking around. Maybe I can find the rest of it.
One, 3, 5.
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere. A hatch. Might lead to another part of the ruin. But how to get to it? There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to get up there.
What are you talking about?
Those crates could help me reach the opening at the top of the fence.
Where? Oh.
I can't pull this out. It looks like the door on top's blocked. Maybe there's a way to pull the crate off. There we go. I can't be this close. This crate's not tall enough to reach the opening. Top of me. There. Should be able to reach the opening now. Made it. I won't budge from this side.
Phew.
Let's see where this leads.
Phew.
Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here? More of a ruin in there. Looks like the ornaments were part of something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion? A way to celebrate old world holidays by changing the holograms above ground? But how? Probably part of the code's here too. I should have what I need to open the door.
Bring it up. Oh, I have to go back out to the other side.
Time to fight.
Nah. It was... what? It's 135739.
Nope, that's not it.
Huh? That is definitely it. Oh, 135. Seven 39135 then?
There we go. I'm in. Got it. Time to head back up to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work. I think the image was taken from somewhere above ground level. Maybe there used to be a bridge around here?
Oh my god, I have no idea what I'm looking at. Over there.
I lost the vista point image. Gotta stay in the right area and try again.
What do you mean?
Could look around with my focus. Try to match the vista point image. Okay, let's see. I think this shows part of the city down here. I think the image was taken from somewhere above ground level. Maybe there used to be a bridge around here?
Oh my god, I seriously dislike these. Oh, okay, the spaceman. So the spaceman is on his probably to be like all the way over there. Oh, up there. Okay, or just make me fall. This is probably it.
I'll get a good view of the city from this overhang. Maybe I should try to line up the image here.
I did though. This has to be it. That has to be it. That's literally it. Hello?
Got it.
Thank you. Jesus. I have to do the Ruin of the Dragon.
This looks like the place. No burrowers, though. And that must be the statue. Okay, gotta find a way up there. There's a crate in that room. But how to get to it? A vent. This could be useful. Okay, gotta get higher up to reach the statue. I'm gonna try further back. Now to get the burner. Whoa! Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland.
Did you though? Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. God. How'd that hit me?
Okay, Burrower's down. Nolan and his crew don't have to worry about them anymore.
Scared the absolute fuck out of me.
Next stop, Moreland's amazing elevating orb.
True.
Hardwire was not gonna help.
I can't fast travel? Why?
You're back! Did you get it? Do you have the device? Oh, please say you do. Oh, we're so close to something truly just majestic.
Here you go, Morland.
Yes! Yes! Thank you. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble. Oh, this design, it's so compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and away we go.
We?
Make the maiden flight without the maiden who played such a vital part? My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it. How about it?
How can I say no to that?
Wait, what? Oh, we're just going up in an air balloon.
What was that?
Ah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship. Well, time to give it a little flame. Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed. We're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that. We are on the cusp of history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh, yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, you know, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Ah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging to crash. Not here. Just a pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. Within simplicity, there is perfection. Well, at least, you know, less chance of exploding.
If that balloon catches on fire.
You know, if Abaddon were here, we'd be drunk like a wastrel, crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little-known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forges around the claim. Ah, just a bit of turbulence. We shall tame these wild skies yet.
This feels like more than turbulence.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
What was that?
Yeah, I think our tether just came undone.
Morland!
That's just a small setback. Nothing to worry about. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can. Rising gases! It's gonna hit us!
Stay back! No! Hey, go away! Go! Shoot!
Morland. He's in danger. I have to get to him.
How do we get all the way over here?
No! Ah! No!
Gotta follow his voice. It's stuck on the other side. I've gotta clear out these machines. The machine's resistant to poison.
Oh, he's dead.
The Winter Killer is more powerful than a normal machine.
Somebody, help me with these machines!
I can grab this from my stash later.
I don't want to die here!
Okay. That's the last one. Hey, you alright?
Oh, when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and...
It's okay. We're alive.
You know, in terms of Osram Aviation, we're pioneers. And they say it's a cursed field of study.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make it. But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay, let's go.
How'd I get the burner a second time?
Do you have any idea what hit us? I couldn't get a good look at it in that maelstrom.
Between the screeching and the lightning, it was probably a storm bird.
Woof. Hideous machine. Well, at least it vanished with the storm.
Don't say that.
Oh. Aloy, would you mind finding a way across? We needed something to bridge the gap.
That should do it. I think I found us a bridge.
Efficient and effective. Make a fine Osram. I see it. The burner is right below that storm bird. Yeah. I really need to stop making predictions on what's safe.
Gotta be the same one that brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Not gonna take much damage from fire.
Here we go again. Thanks for the help, big guy.
It's dead.
Steel to my soul. Aloy, over here. When you have a moment. Steel to my soul. Found it. Just a hairline crack in the casing. Yeah, I can clean that up with a bit of spot welding. Assuming the ground doesn't open up and swallow us, I'm gonna say we're finally safe. Yet again, you risked your life for me and my ambitions. I wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you properly. If it helps, you've inspired me to draft up a new improved orb. Something that unites spectacle and survival.
I'm honored, but I think I'll let Abaddon and Stemmer have the next fight.
That storm. I'll see you back at the camp. There's so much to think about, so many ideas to explore. Until we meet again, may your tools never break, and may your imagination never find its limits.
You too, Morland.
Steel to my soul.
Steel to my soul.
You ride machines, right?
You won't get these wares in Norland.
Our heroine, the Nora returned, but did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
I got the gizmo, and it's not the only one I found. Here.
The old wordsmith, a keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set. I think I found all of them.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
Something called the Knights of Light's holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event?
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
All about ale, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
Wow. It's one for every holiday, huh? Easter.
I want to see this one.
And so the wordsmith set out to bring new light to the ruins above. Now what do rabbits, eggs, and flowers have to do with each other? Signs of spring, maybe. Oh, and before I forget, help yourself to the contents of that chest over there. For our heroine dared the challenge.
Ancestors return. Shredder.
I'm not quite sure I live up to all that, but thanks.
Got the gizmo. What are these? And with that, I think that's going to conclude for today. Extremely happy that finally finished the game. Game was very long. There was so much to do. I'm not complaining or anything. I had an incredible time playing the game. I think the game was absolutely amazing. There were some flaws here and there, especially with like facial tracking, voice lines, and tracking of a few certain things, but those are all very minor. This game definitely deserves at least a 9.5 out of 10. Will be a contender for Game of the Year, for sure. And I enjoyed playing every second of it. There will be more. I'm going to try to get the platinum for this game. It's going to take some time, and I look forward to doing it. But anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for coming out. I really appreciate you, and I will see you in the next one.